Howdy, 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 howdy. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you all. Hope you're all well. It's a very wet and dismal Sunday here in the UK. It's absolutely wanging it down with rain at the moment. But we've had a bit of snow and sleet and everything this week, and it's very chilly. Very, very chilly. I'm a little bit under the weather today as well. Didn't have a great night's sleep. But it is what it is. But it's a Sunday. I thought we might as well do a stream, and we'll have a little dive into Ashes of Creation. We played it a couple of times. Started off with a mage. Is all I'll say about the mage. It wasn't as glass cannon as I expected because there was no cannon. It was very glassy. That was my first impressions of that. How it plays higher levels, I'm not entirely sure. But certainly it was definitely a problem, for want of a better phrase. I just need to check my sound because for some reason it seems like my I'm boosting on my voice quite high. Just bear with me while I just check this out, because I don't like that it's boosting so high. Have we got something funky donkey going on here? Okay, it's all there. Okay, yeah. Input gain's a little bit. Yeah, it's just when I talk really, really loud, it peaks too high. No, it looks okay. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. But yeah, it's. Then we switch to. It's all there. Oh, hang on. Okay, there we go. Then we switched to the Ranger. The Ranger was a lot better, a lot easier. Could do some damage, though. Still getting to grips with the controls and everything. So yeah, we'll tinker a little bit more. But yeah, let's play some more. Frapner, Maori, obviously Bottle Closer, and everybody. Thank you very much for joining us. Let's get dived in. One of the servers that I was on was quite full, so I did switch to another server. So. But yeah, Paloon, I think we were on there. I think we. Okay, I need to check that because I can't remember if I went to Paloon for both of them. Let me just check. Or their servers, they call them realms as well. But I can't remember if this is my mage. Ah, yes. So this is my mage. She's level 5 on Paloon. Did I actually have... Did I put one on Tenok then? I did. Okay, so Tenok is my ranger, which is Paname, or Paname. She's a lovely little creature. Don't want to fuck about with her. So anyway, let's crack on into there. Server is full and you're position 1. That's good. That means I get in straight away, which is always good. Get in, no problem. Let's see what's going on in the world in the emails. Oh, we've got an email telling me I'm live on my channel. Which is always good. Kind of exciting news. I say exciting for me, but maybe not for anybody else. But I've ordered my new internet. We've been on fibre to the cabinet here in the UK for many, many years. And that basically is a limitation of the old telephone systems in the UK were all copper wires. I'm sure obviously a lot of countries were the same. We were similar. But slowly we've started to transfer over to fibre optic cable. And then what happened was usually BT, which is, or Openreach, were the main supplier of telephonic services and internet services first in the UK because of their infrastructure. They progressively started to change it so that from the telephone exchange, the building which is connected to all of the other exchanges in the country, would put fibre optic from there to local cabinets in towns, villages, etc. And then from there you would use your progressive or your standard copper from the cabinet to your house. The problem with that is that copper is just not as good. It's not as fast. So I've been struggling. I would say struggling. I've been using 80 megabit per second down, 20 megabit per second up internet for many years. It's been the maximum I could get. However, recently we've had fiber optic cables laid in our village where we live, and ironically, I did my stream for Rockfish on Friday, and my internet dropped out part of the way through. This is not the new internet, by the way. This is the old internet, so this is the 8020. So I was on the fence, kind of already, because I thought, oh, okay, I can get super fast, fiber broadband, fiber to the premises. But I was like, do I wait until my contract runs out in the end of March, or do I just dive in now? Well, with the stream dying on me because of the internet dropping, I thought, bollocks, I'm making the change now. A couple of months early, it's totally fine. I think what didn't help is that I actually had Michael, the CEO of the company, on for an interview, and obviously we crashed part of the way through. So I'm like, he's totally fine. He's a real cool guy, and he kind of played out very well in the whole grand scheme of things. But I was like, no, I've got to get new internet. So I've ordered it. It's like twice the price of what I'm paying now, but it's also about 25 times the speed or something like that. I'm going from 80 megabit, so 80 megabit per second down, and 20 megabit per second up, and I'm going to be going 2.5 gigabit per second down and 2.5 gigabit per second up. So it's going to be full, as fast as I can currently get, which is going to be phenomenal. So whereas something would have taken hours to download, some of the big games out there, I don't know, I could probably used to do about maybe 15 gig an hour download. So a big game, something like, Call of Duty, which was like 100 gig, it used to take me about 4 hours, 5 hours, or some ridiculous amount. This I'll do in a fraction of the time, as long as the servers that are feeding the data can do it. So I'm looking forward to that. That should be a week on Monday, but we'll have to see how that pans out. So, the other thing as well, I need the upload because I do a lot of file sharing, swapping, obviously, with my job. If I'm uploading any video content, it takes forever and a day, which is very slow, very problematic because of having only 20 megabit per second upload. So you can imagine that's quite dire when you're trying to upload video to share with people, especially if you're uploading at full high res, even 1080p can take several hours to upload. When you're sharing stuff for review, it's problematic. So, yeah. Hopefully a week on Monday, then we'll have a decent internet connection. And I'm going to sneeze because the other day me and Magic had to go out. And obviously I work from home. I don't go out that often. And ever since then, I've been sneezing. People, you see, they give you infections and bugs and stuff like that. I'm going to sneeze again. Yeah. There we go. Anyway, enough of the sneezes. So yeah, hopefully in about a week's time we'll get some decent internet. But there's Padme. She's a ranger, but she's just wandering around with that big ass sword because, why not? Let's be fair. Why not have a big ass sword? So yeah, there we go. So we are a ranger. Pew 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 pew. But if we need to, we can wallop things as well, which is good. Give it a good old swoop. So there we go. Dear. Right. Okay. There's Kerr. There's now Phoenix. Anybody else? If you're playing this, do let me know. See what your thoughts are. What you're thinking are. Some of the textures haven't loaded very well. What's going on here? But it's early access. These things need to be worked on. So we've got safe, fast, secure. Deliver the recovered parcels to any Strider's vigilant logistics clerk in the Riverlands. Click the crate of tavern supplies. Add your packing crate to the settlement. Speak to the sentry at East Shore Watch. Find the location of the cathedral. So these are the commissions. Yes, I remember picking those up. Oh dear. Right, let's have a look at the map of the world. See where we're up to. So 5 is slaying bandits down there. 1 is all the way over there. Okay, so that's quite a trek. Okay. Traveling crates. Yeah. So where does that need to go? Do I need to come back to here? Where do I need to take that? The last leg. Okay, so that's that one. That's a potential. I mean, we could just kind of sweep back this way. We have already been there, to be fair. Tell you what, let's go do number 5. Oh, dear. Do 5, 4, 6, 8. Back this way. 2, 7 we could worry about at the end. Imagine let's see Shore Watch, so, yeah, okay, we'll think about that. Anyway, let's... we do have a horse. Oh, hello, what the frick was going on there? Somebody's getting a bit feisty over there, aren't they? I'm going the wrong direction. That doesn't help, does it? I want to go south. Yeah, sorry, I've just got... All of a sudden just come up like I've got a cold. Whoop. So I'm expecting quite a bit of, there is lag in the game, latency. Again, I don't think it's down to my dubious internet at times, but MMO servers, yeah, they tend to have this. You just got to look at Lotro and all the years I've been playing that the latency has been quite terrible at times on that. All right, let's just jump down here. Boink. Whee. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, mining certificate. Oh, yeah. I haven't looked into that yet. Whee. Whoosh. Oh, there's a toggle. Did I not have this set to toggle? I did. That's fine. I could get on the horse, but fair horse. Yeah. In fact, where is my horse? Oh, it's there. I was like, where's my horse gone? So is this like a part bridge that somebody's put in? And so slay bandits. Okay, so bandits might be around here somewhere. So let's. Okay, there's a bandito, highwayman. Okay. Did you count? Oh, it says 3 or 4 already. What? Hey, oh, hello. Do you have something on you? Let's collect the dull glint. The dull stuff, that's fine. You'll do. Let's take you. The barrage. Boink. There we go. Done. Right. The good thing is, well, you can hand these in straight away. Okay, that was to say that the reward has been done. So we'll complete commission. That gives you your reward. That's fine. Okay, so that one down there. Complete 5 commissions, so we can clear that. Gives us a bit of XP as well. So you get a progress at the top. Oh, that was it. Yeah, the commander. Yeah, I didn't know if it because I couldn't remember if I picked it up on the way or before or after kind of thing. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. How you doing, fella? Oh dear, my nose. What's going on with my nose? Right, let's head through here. Avoid these. Boop. There we are. Like I say, the sun is waning in there. Seems a bit dark, doesn't it? Yeah, some of the textures on the floor don't seem to be loading very well. It seems still very pixelated, but hey, Let's avoid the timid. I really should get on the horse for this, shouldn't I? Right, off we go. Oh, we need to be over. Okay. We need to be down here somewhere, up and round, don't we? There we go. I'm sure I had an auto run, and I do. Ah, dear. Dear. So this one, I think is... Oh, is this the Griffins? This is the Griffins, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah, Slayer Griffins. I won't say we had a trouble with this one, but finding them initially was a problem, but I think we'll be okay. At least we kind of know where they are. It was just, I think everybody and their dog was trying to kill them at the same time. There we go. There's some Griffins. Right, let's just dismount. Right, snake. You know, we'll use you. Boink. There we go. It was not switching my weapon, which was a bit weird. Bit dubious about, but there you go. Right, so we'll do a 5. Do a C4. Cool. Dog hunt. There's a griffin there. Let's whack you. Probably got called out. Yeah, we're gonna try and snake him. Yeah, that's what. Boink. Ooh. Nice. We got a Teesbrook emblem, whatever the fuck one of them is. But, yeah. Okay, so... Oh, ingredient and leatherworking. There we go. We found out what they are. Right, Griffin. There. Hang on, one. Thank you. Wow. Do what I was gonna do. Yeah. Let's have some of this and let's res some. Get some energy back. We're feasting. There we go. Do a snipe. Power shots. Barrage. Headshot did not activate. There we go. A couple more griffins if we can. Is that? No, it's not being attacked. That's good. Right, one more. Oh, hello, mister. You there. Oh, that was not what I intended, but there you go. Yay! Cool. Really? That's done. We can click on that. We can complete commission. Gives us some stuff. It did actually give us some stuff as well, didn't it? Look at that. We've got weapon points as well. We've got some more items and materials and that. We've got a Worn Riverlands coffer. We've got 2 of the Riverlands mercenary coffers as well. Let's get on the horse. Let's carry on. 4 is the spiders. Then we'll go across to 6. Okay, that's fine. Off we go. Yeah, I'm still not 100% with the combat system. I'm just, yeah, a little bit of a... Hello, what's going on there? I think, yeah, I'm kind of, in my head, I've got too much Lotro in my head. Okay, there's a lot there, but I'm not going to be taking on them griffins. Nope. Yeah, I think there's a spawn issue there. I would definitely say there's a spawn issue. Okay, so I think we need to be down anyway, so I'm going to drop. Whoop, hello. Okay, there's a palace cat here. Let's just get off, because I think this is one of the ones that we can pat. You pat and tame it, and then you kill it, which is a little bit sad. Yeah. I just feel a bit bad there. Why can I not get back? Oh, I can't get back on the horse. But yeah, it was a bit weird that. Okay, I can tame that spider. Oh, spider's just disappeared. Rice? Oh, that's a person. Okay. Okay. Well, didn't we struggle with the spiders along here before? Oh, you can use it as a mount. Cool. Oh, let's try. Don't you have to do something kind of crafting-y-esque to get that to happen? Ah, damn, I know. There we go. Snipe. Web leader. That's 1. Oh, that's it. You just have to play the animals bestow takes about 30 minutes. I think I've already got a few, haven't I? Because I picked up... Well, that could have been on my other character. I can't remember. From the other day. Anybody seen any more spiders around? Spiders! Anyone seen this? Well, there's one. We'll kill him while we're waiting for others to arrive. Doop. There we go. Nice. We'll get stuff from you. Headshot. Yeah, we can get a headshot. Boink. Cool. And one more there. You'll do. Snipey. Boink. There we go. Nice. Finish that as well. Here he is, Frolin. Level 11. You can always tell when he's running around, can't you? Right, spiders in the bluff. Done that. Nice. Cool. We've got that done. So that is all. Look at him. Fancy pants. Dancing around like he's, you know, got no business in the world. Right, okay, so there are the items. Oh yeah, there's the palace cat. Yeah, let's stick it over there. Let's convert. Oh, you got palace cat as well. Like it. Cool. I just love how they've got such a square head. I mean, I know you've got the armor on it there, but I just love how they're very rectangular in the face. It is quite funny. Right, there we go. They are faster than the horse too. Oh, really? Okay, might have to invest in a new one there. Not by much, but they are cool. Yeah, I actually didn't see that because that came in through general. Do we have? I do. It doesn't. Yeah, exclude not in the group. That's fine. Right, where the frick do I need to go? We are going to 5, which is find the location of the cathedral. Oh, well, we've already kind of found that, haven't we? So we'll go find that. Oop. The cathedral is up over there, isn't it? Yeah. Palace cat is slightly faster than mine. Yeah, even with a sprint toggle. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll have to find the animal husbandry stall. Can anybody use that, or is it have you got to create it yourself? I know obviously we have the carpentry and the woodworking and the mining and everything, but I didn't know if you needed to actually have an animal husbandry place of your own. Oops. I don't know. Oh, okay. Anyone can use it. It's actually up here. See, this is where we're getting the lag. We're getting there. And I think a lot of the time it's when you're changing zones. Okay. Ah, is that it there? Okay, there it is. There it is. Oops, hello. Yeah, we're getting lag. Again, this isn't me. I'm still obviously working. It's the game for whatever reason. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's very. I'm going to say that's actually quite difficult to access. Okay, so we can train the palace cat. Yeah, so we'll add palace cat. There we go. Submit. 75 silver. Damn, that's expensive. Okay. Is there a... Who can I sell some shit to? Can you? Herbalism vendor. Can you buy some shit from me? What do you have for sale? Okay. Materials. Yeah. How much would that give me? 10. Okay, we'll sell that off. Yeah, we'll sell that as well. We've got 46. Yeah, we still need to work on that a little bit more. Droppings. Farming. Yeah, we'll sell. Okay, I did need to work on that a bit more, but I'm sure. Where is the... create packaging. Okay, is there a... There's a mist. See, there's nobody here, is there, for your inventory? See, storage isn't here, is it? This is what I do. This is one of the things I'm not a fan of, is that you can't access your inventory. Like your vault, rather. Because I'm sure I have other stuff in my inventory that I could probably sell. Let's open that anyway. Let's see what we've got. So we've got some dull glint. I've got some commission scroll. Okay, so we've got another one of them. We'll open that. We got some commission scrolls again of crafting experience. We got Sanctus script. Roll complete tasks that are beneficial to a settlement. Okay. Speak to the currency vendor near the mayoral hall in a big place. Cool. Alright, okay. Well, at least we know that I've just got to come back at some point. But yeah, I really wish every place that had... so storage is across the river where we logged in. What I actually think is that every kind of place, where there's crafting, because that is going to be a nutbuster. Really is going to be a nutbuster. That you're going to have to travel back over here to, you know, the smithy and the workshop to come back here with the stuff that you want. Although, can you do it directly from your vault? It's because there's a caravan system. Yeah, see... I don't think that's a good thing in this day and age. Years ago, MMO world, etc., I think that time has passed. If you could access storage all over the place, people would choose it. However, I kind of get that, but it's not going to appeal to a lot of people. And the reason I say that is that time as a commodity is not necessarily what people have as much of. So I would suggest that there should be access to storage kind of everywhere. I mean, they're doing it anyway, aren't they? Yeah. But the caravan system, I think, is... I don't know if that's how you're going to try and pack things off. I just think, yeah. I'd be very surprised if that stays like that. Very surprised. I don't know. What the frick did he get up there? Raptor. He's got a raptor. Cool. Nice. Right, anyway, so let's get back on my horse, which I dumped over here unceremoniously. And then if we zoom out on the map, we need to be... into this cathedral, which is over here, so we can head out over here. Right, let's go. Let's go to the cathedral. We just need to find it. We've already been there. Me and Furlong went to it the other day. So actually up here, isn't it, where that light is? Oh, we've already found it, but yeah, unfortunately the loading screen at times is a little bit rough. But that's quite cool. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Look at that. That's very nice. That is nice. Like that sky. Very cool. Very cool. So yeah, as I said, hopefully week's time, super fast internet will be getting installed. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. There we go. Objective complete. Yeah. Gather evidence of ancient factions. Okay, what are you? What level are you? 5. Okay, I think I could probably take you on. Can we deal with you? Let's do a snipe. Oop, hello. There we go. Broken case. Okay, so they... Alright, so these are giving us evidence. And that didn't do anything. You must have just literally gone out of view. Oh, hello. 2 of you decided to join us, have you? That's nice. I've got some weapon skills available that I should really kind of upgrade, but I haven't done yet. Oh, that's quite clever. Okay, so that gives us a little bit more. Nice. So when I killed something there with my barrage, or was it salvo shot, sorry, the thing that actually died, it switched to the next target and carried on with the barrage. It didn't like just stop that focus on that one thing. It was like, nope, okay, you're still attacking that other one. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's every time. You are so history. Go on. Nice. The caverns are 3 inches, so ashen haunts and cultists. Okay, okay. I thought this might lead us somewhere, but you know, I don't know if I don't really want to go inside because I'm going to get my ass handed to me there. My mana regen is a little bit shit, isn't it? It really is a little bit shit. Spirit Mystic. Okay. Ooh, groups. That doesn't seem like a good option. I feel like I'm going to die if I do that. Now, I'm presuming if you take out the Seeker, that the other ones will disappear. This could end up in fucking tears, couldn't it? Let's just do it. Ooh, this is not good. No, this is not good. This is definitely not good. This is not good. This is definitely not good. Yeah, I'm running away. I'm running away. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I was getting my ass handed there, wasn't I? Fuck. Oh, okay, there's a thing point there as well. We actually been here before, we have. Yeah, okay. That's, yeah. That's definitely not something to try on your own, is it? I guess you got to take down the enemies as well at the same time, which I think is going to be a problem. I mean, I took down one guy, but I didn't take down his kind of bad ones either. Like, he took down them enthralled echoes. What level are you? Level 10. Okay. See, I don't know if I'm going to get a shot on any of these. If he takes them on. Because he's a level 6 and there's 5 of the fuckers. That's a lot. Hang on, is this dude doing alright? Oh yeah, he's just tanking the shit out of them, isn't he? Oh. Now, I'm just wondering if he goes... Yeah, he's going in. He's going in. Okay, let's see if we can... Yeah, see, we didn't get any damage on it, which is unfortunate. Yeah, see, he's doing all these jobbies. Right, if I do that now... Oh, hello. Okay. That kind of worked. So I got it from the cultist. But it's getting the cultist on the run. That's the problem. Yeah, okay. Okay, ancient zombie. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take him on. You didn't count. Damn it. Well, that was rubbish, wasn't it? Yeah. See, I don't want to be taking on those if I can help it. Oh, hello. Hello. Somebody doesn't like me. Okay. They had to do it, didn't they? Ow. See, he's still following. Have you buggered off yet? He's gone. Nope, he's still coming. Still coming. Jesus. Don't like me, do they? Right, okay. I think I'm gonna have to take him out, aren't I? He's followed me all this bloody way. Give him his due. He's keen. There's a seeker there, so we'll see if we can kill him. Oh, ow! That's not very nice. Oh, bollocks. Oh, one right next to me now as well. Can we just take you out? We've got an enthrall as well. Yeah, okay. Boink. Oh, hell, it's a Romulus the Protector. I don't think we want to take him on, do we? Jesus, no. Christ on a bicycle. That would not be a good idea. Okay, I wanna kind of just grab that if I can, thank you. Yeah, let's not deal with ridiculous Romulus. That would not... Oh, hello. You might do that. Come here, come here. Cool. Yeah, okay. We kind of got that. We got that a little bit. Oh, hang on. So Romulus is in... Okay, he's taking that on, so I'm not going to take him on. Okay, so Ashen Haunt. That's a Mournful Revenant. That's not what I need. Yeah. Huh? Boop. Okay. That's a Romulus running back. It looks like it, doesn't it? As he can. Oh, hello. Ooh. fun. Oh. I need to snipe this one out of existence if I can. Oh crap, I've got the wrong target there. That wasn't good. Oh, let's just bash the shit out of you. There we go. Okay. Oh, hang on. It's so slow to switch weapons as well, which I find annoying. Why? Oh, okay, I've got no mana, which is good. Cool, that's that one done. I didn't know I was going to go in and start hiking. There you go. How you doing, Merlin? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. Let's try and... Yeah, my mana use is quite high, which is a bit of a problem for a hunter. Because I'm not generating it a lot. How are you, male? How are you? How are you? How are you? Not too shabby, I like that. Not too shabby. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I haven't been feeling great overnight. Got stiff neck and I had toothache as well, which meant for a bit of a shit night's sleep. But overall, not too bad. So I need cultist. I still need a cultist, so I need the seeker, don't I? Where's the seeker? You seek him here. You seek him there. So I need one more seeker, I think. Sighted seeker like him. Unfortunately, we'll take it. Boink. Yeah, you'll do. Mark you. Thank you. Hit you with a snipe. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Cool. Nice. Take proof to the priest. Right, let's get the flubbity jobbity out of here. That was close to being painful. I mean, I know they were kind of just below my level, but oof, that was worrisomely difficult. So 5 is the priest, 2 is over there. Okay, let's head over there. But no, all good generally. The weather's been a bit pants, but other than that, not too bad. Not too bad. So yeah. Right. Oh, there's Lorik with the 7. Hello, Lorik. Can we speak to you while we're still on the horse, or do we have to get off the horse? I think we have to get off the horse, don't we? Yeah, okay. Cool. we got that as well. Nice. So do I have yet enough points to do the Palace Cat round? That's easy for me to say, isn't it? Submit. No, 75. I haven't got enough money yet. Not yet. Not yet. Still working on it. Still working on it. So we've got light armor legs. We have medium armor legs currently. So I don't think, although that light stuff does have finesse on it, but it is a downgrade across the board. So I'm just gonna sell that. I feel like I'm getting. Where is he? Where is he? Somebody's been healing me. Gotta be around here somewhere. Furlong, where are you? No, sneaky, sneaky. There he is. I knew you were around somewhere because you ran around the corner. Right, let's sell that. Get gone. Don't need that. Ooh, glowing glint. Okay, that looks not too shabby, does it? Yeah, okay. Not today. Cool. So let's do that. Okay, enchanted river runes. Nice. Marvelous. Right, okay. So we managed to do that. So it's Lorik. That ping done. Right, let's have a look at our inventory. I never understood why. Weathered scrolls, that's fine. Yeah, I don't get why it says about weapon skills, but it's saying inventory here on my. It's got like the little gold star next to it, and I'm like, why? Why? Because it's actually on this one. Anyway, let's have a look. So what have we got? We've got none there. Weapon type. So great sword, we've got no points, but we do have the longbow. So we can put a point into longbow. Deadly finisher increases that. Increased crit chance. So we've unlocked all that. Did we? No, we've already unlocked that, haven't we? So we've got the deadly finisher increased by 3%. Okay, let's do that. Nice. But yeah, I don't know why it says my inventory's got something special in it. I've got nothing in there. I've got a bag. To do with another bag, obviously. What's that? Okay, requires an equal rarity excavation kit. Okay, is it that one? No. No idea. No idea at all. Right, we need to unlock that. I want to move that out of the way actually, because I want to put it up there. Preferably. Whoa, whoa, camouflage. Cool. That's not done. Anyway, there we go. Nice. Okay, so let's get on the horse. Okay, boop. Off we go. So let's have a look. So we want to be going to 2, which is collect the crate of tavern supplies. We've got 2, 4. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4 on the map. Wow. So 1, 2. Where the frick is 3? Is it here hiding somewhere? Oh, hello. Yeah. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Nice. That's a bit. Big fireball there. Is that kind of planet exploded or something? Because that's a bit dubious. That doesn't look like the sun. Well, it doesn't look like what the sun should look like. Right, okay. Head down here. What's going on? Oh, these Grems. Oh, these. Oh, no, these are the bloody little goblins, aren't they? Yeah. Ooh, bonfide. Lion. Go away. Go away. They're out in force tonight, aren't they? What the frick? Is it the kind of witching hour that they come alive or something? Yes, it certainly seemed like it. Oh, really? Oh, good job these these dudes here are well equipped. Okay, so we've picked up that. Deliver the crate to the construction site at Avon's End. Where is Avon's End? There. Ah, chuff. Okay, this might be fun. I forgot you do a very slow walk with these. Wow. Don't know what's going on there. Can we ride? Oh, we can. But very, very slowly. Now, if we stick to the road, is that probably going to be less problematic, isn't it? Okay, King Potato, you've got a problem there, dude. Right, okay. Wow. Yep. Well, let's enjoy the scenery as we head along anyway, and try and avoid things. It's always good. Always good. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Da, 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 da. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. There's a certain Frolin killing stuff as we go. Hello, Pooch. Oh, this is painfully slow. Painfully slow. You're amused by the wit of a bard. Gain 2% defense. Heal for 50% healing power every 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah. We've got thorns. We've got hunt the raven. We've got focus. Nice. Right, okay. So if we cut around here, yeah. Still going. Boop. Okay, your wit gives 20% movement boost, does it? Okay. Ah, okay. Didn't seem like it. I suppose if the base speed is very, very low. Yeah, okay. So we need to be there, and then we need to be across that bridge that's down there. Ah. God, this is laborious. Boop. Okay. Go down the hill. Oh yeah, there is a little bit of a speed boost there, yeah, when the glee is active. It did seem to kick in. There was something I did notice there. Right, okay. So we need to be across there. And to there. Okay. Alright, as soon as we get there, I'm just going to have to let the dog out. She's looking like, I want to go to the toilet. Will you take me out? People on the stream would like to see you at some point, you know, though. Yes. Yes. But you're not ready for just yet for the glamour and the exposure, are you, for oops, hello. For being a sensation on Twitch and YouTube. Give it time. Give it time. Still a pup. Boop. Nearly there. So yeah, as soon as I finally need a doggo cam. It's something that we'd like to do. However, she doesn't sit still long enough. And she doesn't actually like being in this room. I think it's because it's not as comfortable as the sofa or a bed downstairs. Even though when we bring her bed upstairs, it's very rare she's actually laid in it. She's been like, nah, I'd rather go down the stairs if that's all right. You know, I'll just go lay down. And you're like, okay. Okay. But, yeah. Let me just get over there. Okay, it's over this side. God, that's slow. Okay. Right, let's dismount. There we go. Okay. So return to the Trades Minister Dwayne. Okay. Right, I'm just going to temporarily leave. They come for a visit and go find someone to crash. Absolutely. Yeah, right. I'm just... Hello, camera. Thank you. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go let the dog out. Yeah, and I'll be back shortly. Right, we're back. That was a little bit fresh out there. Oh, I had to think I used to work outdoors in that weather all the time. Yeah. Those days are long gone. Right, so. See, why is it still showing that? I just don't get why it's got the little gold diamond on it. So that's Weathered Scroll, which is just a quest item. There's nothing in here. What is outside? Indeed, it's something that I literally nowadays do that and look out the window. Because for those of you who don't know, I do actually have a window right to the right of me, which you can see paddock and the fields and everything behind. So we're quite lucky we don't have anything behind us. But yeah, it's an interesting concept. Although I do go out, obviously, to take the dog for a walk as necessary. Although magic does do most of that because I'm usually working. But yeah, I have a blackout curtain on this, or a blackout blind, roller blind on this window, because it's a south-facing room. So during the summer, whoa, get nice and warm, but Jesus, can be a bit problematic. Cool, right? How are we doing in terms of money? Is there actually a way that we can active vehicles? No? Affiliations, unaffiliated. Is there actually anywhere that we can see how much money we have without actually going into showing our inventory? Oh yeah, it shows there. So 46. Need a lot more money. Not a lot more money. Right, so return to the Trade Minister Dwayne, who is... Oh, he's over there. That's handy. Right, let's get the horse in. Horse? Okay. My horse would not come back, which is a bit worrisome. Come on. Thank you. Ah, there's the storage clerk. There he is. Right, Trade Minister Dwayne, speak to you. So, it's here. Good. That spares a crisis breathing room. Okay, complete. Nice. Okay, recipes of weapon potion box. Farewell. Okay, so that's some stuff in my inventory. So this is a recipes of weapons box. Scepter, great sword, longbow, or spell book. We'll do that. We're with longbow. So we'll recipe already known. Arse. Didn't realise I already knew that one. Arcane potion or might potion. So if I do that, is there actually a way that we can? Oh, is it to lock it? Isn't it? Increases magic power, lasts 15 seconds, and that one's increases physical power. Okay, I'm going to do that one. Already known that one as well. Furlong, I'm presuming you know both of these, so I can't give them to you. That's annoying. Workshop foreman. I do. That's fine. I shall... no, I don't want that. I just want to speak to somebody. Can I speak to somebody? General equipment vendor? You'll do. Can't sell this potion. Is it bound? Yeah, it's bound. It's unsellable. Shit. Okay, let's drop that then. Boink. Yeah, we'll delete that one. Can't sell the bound. Okay. Whoosh. Marvellous. Excellent. Right, let's speak to you again. So rations were okay for... Yeah. Nothing else on there. So it's tax, sales taxes. So, add your packing crate to a settlement building currently. Oh, didn't we have this? I dumped this somewhere. It's on level 10, so okay. Avon's End. Deliver the recovered parcels. Okay. Which is a level 3. Okay. I think we should do that then. Which is on our map. There. Oh no, it's not. It's there. Okay, looks like we're going to go on a little journey then. So 3 is... Oh, can we go to 3? Yeah, let's do that. We'll just put the big golem-y thing in the way. That's just rude. That's just rude. Where did I leave my horse? Did I see my horse? Or is it just not in the way? Yeah, cool. There we go. Marvellous. Boop. Right, off. Let me just check the board. Let me just check the board. I cannot check the board. Oh, I can. Soaring dangers. Oh, okay, that's just exactly the same, so I'm not going to get that. Whoa, dude. Okay. Right, let's head off then. Let's just messaging Magic because she's just out at the moment, and she was like, "On my way back, do you want blah 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 blah?" Oh, it's all the fishing, isn't it? I forgot about all the fishers, the people of fishing variety. Boop, boop, boop. Right. Let's boosty McBoosty, Chris like a boosty. Hello DDDFGVF, that's a hell of a name. I'm sure there's a reason for that and he didn't just mash the keys. I always think when I see somebody like that, either they're a gold farmer or literally they just couldn't think of a name. But there's then the reason from like years gone by where they've had a, I don't know, a previous accident when naming it and everybody knows them as DDFG whatever. You know, shortened to DD or something like that. So they're just always known by that. I do need to play more of this, to be fair, I do, because I want to kind of get into it and understand the game a bit better. My problem is that currently Path of Exile 2 is taking up a lot of my time, because on an evening, rather than diving in and streaming or anything like that, I just literally pick up Path of Exile 2 and just go pew, 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 and keep leveling my my Oracle, who's doing my Oracle Druid, who's doing some wonderful damage, but I'm just trying to progress because I'm at end game now and I'm doing maps and it's a bit of a slog, or a little bit of a slog. Okay, Bonebinder Creeper, you can go away. So that is taking up quite a bit of my time. But if you've never played Path of Exile 2, it's early access. However, it is pay to play. So you've been in the road? For sure, okay. Okay. Right, so that speak to the entry high road watch. Yep, he's following me again. Look, he's following me around. He's following me around. Okay, so we need to go up to there. So we need to go. Okay. What's he giving me? What's he giving me? Oh, hello. Oh, palace cat. Okay, okay. Cool. So you lock it down, and then it takes X amount of time, and then you accept the trade, and then... Cool. So does that now just Okay, that sits there with that. So, level 7. Cool. Right, so I can unlock that. And then I can drag that there. Right. Sorry, Share Guy, you're going to have to disappear because we've got Palace Cat. I hope we're going to be able to rename these. Cool. We can travel a little bit quicker. Thanks, Verlon. You rolled kitty, so you can give them away. Okay, that's interesting. You can give them away. Don't think that would be a thing, but there you go. What do I know? Cool. It's got a little bit of a kick on, hasn't it? A bit more extra speed. How long does it last? Not very long, is it? Okay. Over here somewhere. Oh, hello. There's the guard tower. Oh, yeah, on the roads, yeah. This was something I remember reading, especially like about the caravans and stuff like that. If they stick to the road, then obviously using the road, you know, Roman roads and all that kind of shenanigans, is actually a speed boost. Yeah, like we've never seen a buckler match. That's when did he... Cool. So, speak to the sentry at oh, God. Optional, all bush running minotaurs. A bull rushing minotaur. Explore the meadow of the minotaur bull rusher. Okay, so that's over there. Why do I feel like this might be a bad idea? Because that looks like the... Oh, yeah. About that. Okay. Not too sure I can take him on, if I'm honest. He looks like a big beastie. Cool. Cool. Now I'm hoping this dude sticks around so that I can kill the Minotaur as well, because that would be cool. Because if I can tank it, or if I can shoot it first and then him hit it, and no, he's going. That wasn't great, was it? He's like, nope, I'm out of here. Screw you. He's a level 9. Okay. What is it? Okay. Secondary archetype none. So you haven't been onto this area much. There are 9 days till winter in game. The frost on the ground wasn't there for you. Oh, okay. So that's seasonally changing. I did notice, like, obviously it looks a bit wintry, and I didn't know if it was just because it was the area, but obviously on the map it hasn't changed somewhat. But, okay. Oh, I see. Yes, sneaker. I wondered what was over there. Yeah, you just stay there, Furlon. You're my backup, because this could go south very quickly. Oh, yeah, there, yeah. So 9 days, 19 hours, and then 5 minutes until remaining of the day. Until day. Right, okay. Come on. Come on, Minotaur. Come back. Come on, Minotaur, where are you? Because you're supposed to be here. And I've already killed your friend once. Get. Cool. Nice. I just wanted to do the optional one before I head off to the next bit to the north. I do feel like the tab targeting range is very, very minimal, though. That fell on his off. He's just like, I'm going to kill anything that moves. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're coming into daytime then, aren't we? Because it's just going to be like 2 minutes. So it's just 4 dawn. Fell on, that's a lot of crows you've pulled there. A lot of ravens. Having fun there. Oh, he's back. Right. Fell on, I might need you in a second. We'll see how this goes. There we go. Cool. Kicked his ass with not a single help from Furlong there at all. Oh dear. Right. Let's just get the palace cat out. Let's head back down the hill and say, hey, look what I found. Yup. So it's now remaining until day. Any second, you can see it's just starting to come over. The sun is shining. The weather is sweet, yeah. Give the buckle a shot. Cool. Nice. So it's going to him. Objective complete. So along the pathway, up the hill. It's a shame it doesn't tell you that you kind of got a speed boost because you're on a pathway. That would be cool. Okay. Oh, can we? The only thing I think that shows is that when you're off the path, you don't kind of hear the hooves as quick. So it suggests like that, do-do, do-do. Whereas here, it just seems like a quarter of a second faster. There you need to speak to you. Oh, wait, wait. Cool. Investigate the wagon crash site, which happens to be there. Well, how the frick am I going to get out again, though? That's the thing. Screw it. Let's go see. We've got to fall in the water first and do that. Cool. Archaeology thing. Now, I'm going to swim along here. I'm like fucking Jaws with my sword out. Look. Okay, can we get back out here? I don't think we can we? Okay. This could be... Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, we can't get that there. This side then. Boink. Up we go. Right, let's go this way. Nice. Okay. Love it. Just in time. Great name. Great name. Okay. I'm going to attune to here just for the time being. Just so that if I should die, then I can respawn here. Right, off we go. Right, so along to here to the Swift Bend Watch. I think this, I did mention it before, I think the western side has been better than the eastern side. When I did the mage build, which only got to level 5, I started off, I went east, but doing the western side I think has been more enjoyable. Now again, that could be skewed slightly because of how the ranger is played in comparison to how the mage played, so I'm not entirely sure whether there's a kind of little bit of a discrepancy there, but it did seem to play quite nicely in terms of flow and in terms of scenery and activity and everything. So now I'm going to ask the pertinent question. Obviously, it's been about, what, 3 weeks since Christmas now? Is it 3 weeks? Maybe 2.5, whatever it is. How many people have still got some chocolate left from Christmas? Have you still got chocolates left? That's the pertinent question. That is the thing that we need to ask. Boink. God, no. I like it. God, no. I like that. Like that. It's chocolate. Funnily enough, I actually still do have some left. So it says optional search for the wagon. For the wagon. Oh, that's a typo. Search for the wagon. I think it should be on the shores of Lake Elis. Now, is this Lake Elis? Which is Lake Elis? It's a bit of a problem, this, because we don't actually know. I don't think I'll bother. So I don't know which is the lake. But yeah, I've got 2 boxes of Maltesers left. I've got another. Bearing in mind, I've got another tray of Ferrero Rocher. I've only got 3 left in this tub. I've eaten 1 tub already. I've eaten 1 box of Maltesers. What else do they have? Some Galaxy, a big bar of Galaxy. I've got some real nice Marks and Spencer's shortbread as well to get through. So yeah, I've still got a lot to plough through, which I'm doing slowly but surely. And Magic's got her eye on my my shortbread as well, which just like, yeah, get off. You can get off. But I'm sure that happens. Yeah, they do, to be fair. I'm having to really pace myself, if I'm honest, Phil. I really am having to pace myself. Yeah, I've had 3 boxes of Maltesers. I've only eaten 1. I just said, but I've got for Christmas. I got 3 boxes of Maltesers. I just said to people, look, if you don't really know what to get me some Maltesers. And it's what's with the share bag thing as well? Share? What? Fucking Share is the one that does some singing. Right, Jamberry. Okay, we are complete. Jamberry. Well. Nice. Okay, we've got some more of that. Level 8. Oh, there's a logistics dude. And Scholar Sprigging. Okay, we'll speak to you as well. Boop. God's Rotted. So, Warhelm Wallace. What can it be? Sounds dangerous. I will help you. Okay, we'll accept that. Nice. Search the stone altar for hints of the Eye of Esh. Okay. I have some parcels. Thank you. Complete. Oh, well, nice. So, we can have a little look at the map in a second. We'll just get on the... I'm going to say the horse, but it's the palace cat now. Let's have a little look, see. So, ooh, got all the way back there. Damn. Maybe this is the lake that I was supposed to look around. Yeah, so that's search the stone altar for hints of the Eye of Esh, a giant threat. Okay. Yeah, if I'd have known that, I'd have done that at the other side when I was there. But hey ho, never mind. I think what we're going to do is we're going to head into Joava or Jova. Let's head into there, I think, because we're quite close, so we can see it in the distance as well. So let's head there. Yeah, the share bag. It's like, yeah, would you like to share that? Would you like to share your Maltesers? I'm like, get the fuck out of here, sharing Maltesers. Unbelievable. Although, something that I did actually know, or didn't know, but then I found out, one of my colleagues, Jeremy in Japan, he absolutely loves Maltesers. Yeah. Now, in Canada, which is where one of my other colleagues lives, they do huge bags of Maltesers. Literally, they're like 1 kilogram bags. They're nuts. So he actually brought some over to when we went to Japan. He actually brought some over for Jeremy to have. But they're huge. They're like 1 kilo jobs. I'm like, why don't they do that over here? I love that. I do actually like that guild name. Save cow, eat panda. I think that is funny. Phil says, I'm more than willing to share, but they get devoured so as they really get a chance. Okay, tell me about crates. There's something else here. Haven't got the requirements yet. How do I run a caravan on my own? Would you like to practice packing a crate before you drive a whole car? No. Okay. I should have practiced that, shouldn't I? Dope. Can you show me your wares? Yeah, okay. Magical bag of mixed goodies. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at that in a bit. Cool. Okay, so they're classed as vehicles. That's fine. Nice. Yeah, anyway, let's go on a little wander. We're in Jova now. I just love it. She wanders around with this big-ass sword. Let's have a look at the inventory first, what we've kind of got. You can get a ton of questions, Joe. Yeah, I expect I will. So, second sword division breastplate. Okay, that's a medium. What's that? Brooksteel River Point two-handed. Way behind. 82, 59, 59. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm just going to sell it anyway, so just... I'm not going to have that, I'm just going to sell it. So we're just going to sell it. We're just going to get rid. We are just going to get rid. Archaeology tools. Okay. Nice. No, that's the excavation kit, wasn't it? That's okay. That's different. That is definitely different. Okay, he says that don't actually have the quest within there, so I don't really have the money for it, but we'll speak to him. I just manage my caravans. Now purchase a caravan. 10, okay. I don't think I should do this yet. Let me use my coinage for other stuff. Like the journal. Yeah, so these are all level 10, and I'm only level 8. I feel like I'm ahead of the game a little bit. Okay. Nothing in there. And then skill book. Right, okay, so weapon for the Wanderer's longbow. I thought I already put a point in. Oh no, okay, it's the sword. It's the sword. We'll do the penetration for now. There's a joke in there somewhere. Archetype. So we've got 1 point to spend on the archetype. When you hit one or more enemies with disengage, its cooldown refresh can be used again. This can only occur once per cooldown period. Okay. Omnidirectional, allows you in the direction of your input instead of always backwards. Okay, that could be handy. Scattershot becomes a held ability. Did we actually know? We haven't actually activated that yet, have we? We haven't bothered with Scattershot yet. Right, okay, let's have a look then. So, bear trap. Yeah, it's good for that. Ooh, hasting snipe. That's okay. So this is interesting. So we've gone to level 8, so we get Strider. So target ally gains Strider, movement increased. Okay. So is that just one person, or can we? Oh no, we can all activate it. Cool. So we can run a little bit quicker. Last 15 minutes, 1 minute cooldown. Cool. So we're able to run around 15 meters quicker. That's cool. Groovy. So that one's available, which is Hunt of the Bear. Penetration's increase. Thundering Shot. Lightning Wheeler grants the charge of Lightning Wheeler, allowing you to fire one of those shot for free and it's cooldown. So it's 1 minute instant cast. Vine Field. I'm actually thinking this might be good because I use the snipe quite often. As obviously an openings kind of volley, which I think if I then kind of upgrade that to give me 5 seconds afterwards, because literally I do the snipe, then I usually hit the barrage, headshot, power shot, and that gives you an increase, a nice buff of 20% increased attack speed. So, and that one's increased chance to critically hit beyond 20 meters. Okay. So that gives you a bleed. It's barrage. Hunt the tiger. Increased crit. Okay. See, if you hit a mark target, that's good. What's the cooldown? 15 seconds. I'm actually going to go that, I think. I'm just going to... Can we actually choose that? Oh. Okay, why did that not allow me to do that? Have I already got that? Is that already active? Oh, I think it's already active because it's got the blue circle around it. That's probably why I already chose it. That's interesting then. That's... Toggle bit. Image hit by your finisher's extended finisher's salvo or scatter becomes snared. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. Okay, I think that might be good. Because pretty much similar to the hunter in Lord of the Rings, you need to be able to keep things away from you. So I think having something that does a snare is going to be interesting. So as a snare, its movement speed is reduced by 25 per stack. So, okay. We'll go with that anyway. We'll go with it. We'll see. Right, let's go on a little journey into here, shall we? We need to not have... no, indeed. Okay. What we got in here? Interact. Okay. Wow. Well, just take all them on. Because they'll give us loads of quests. Nice. Nice. Siege vendor. We're getting a little bit busy here, isn't it? It's all going on. It's all kicking off. Explore backdoor to Nickebray. Okay, so what I find interesting is that you come here and some of the missions are like level 4, level 5, level 6, and I'm level 8. So I'm surprised that there's actually ones this low. There's lots of people there. Lots of people there. Is there kind of somebody under there that kind of we need to see? Oh, it's the storage clocks. Okay, I get it now. There we go. Take them. Oh, hang on. Town crier. Whoop. Come do. Okay, help around here. Look, when you to Verge, you buy equipment, come back when you get lost. Experience, we can talk about joining the settlement deal. Okay. What else is going on? I'll check the mayoral hall. Oh yeah, I do need to find that. Where is the mayoral hall? Is this it? Down here? There. Let's go there. So let's turn left and go through here. Oh, okay. Where's the Ember Spring? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I'll put myself back here. Go over to the Ember Spring. Go. Nice. Up we go. A guard wizard. A wizard of guardiness. Okay, that's a floating box. Okay, so I don't know if that should be on the floor. I get the funny feeling it should be on the floor. May all locations are special means that reward plays with Sanctus script, and if enough players complete it, valuable benefits for the settlement. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, we're taking that on. Nice. What's here? Okay, some already that I've got on the go. So I wonder actually if I'll get 2 points for that. You can accept more quests. Your quest log is full. Apparently. Wow. I couldn't actually get up the steps then. That's heightest. Right, let's speak to the sheriff. Anything to do. There are buy orders that need fulfilled. Okay. Look out, magic's back. No chance. We're only in January the 10th, 11th. No. Well, I was married to you in 2025, so no. Mazzy's trying to get a wife of the year out of me just because she brought me a cup of tea. Oh yeah, sorry, and chocolate eclair. Whoop. So she. I mean, since I've only got one wife, you know, she can have wife of the year because she's my only wife, you know, that she knows of. Uh-huh. I think she let that bit slip there. Right. What are the benefits of citizenship? Reduce fees, reduce tax rates, access to exclusive vendors. Okay. Yes, we have another question. Unless you become a citizen here. You must be level 10 or higher to become a citizen. Okay, fair enough. No worries. We'll come back here. This dude's moonwalking. Okay. Well, looks very complex, doesn't it? Break up the canopy. Okay. Okay, so I've got to be level 10 to come back here. That's fine. It's fair enough. Fair enough. Is that still ongoing? Oh. I didn't actually recognise you there. Frolin. Right, I just need to tweet this, otherwise I'll get complained at. Right. Right, so explore the back door to Nicobrae. So that's 4. I'm interested about that one because that is where I am actually... Staring at ravens, yeah. Cold mycelium. Oh wow. Gives you a load of information about the countryside there, doesn't it? Now the irony is obviously locate the back door to Nicobrae. So hiring scouts for Nicobrae, the drunkards in the tavern are speaking. There's a back door into the bandit camp on Nicobrae. It's true when we might be able to slip in and ambush the horde of hooligans while they sleep. So we won't be able to see what you can find, and we'll probably repair the coat of cloaks. Locate the back door into Nicobrae. Now, this is the interesting thing, because I have no idea where that's going to be. Because it's not showing on the map. Which obviously. So is it that there? I wonder. Might do a little sneaky cheat here. Let's see if I can find this. I'm not entirely sure where this actually is. I don't know actually if it's down here somewhere. Oh, hang on. It's there. Okay, I finally found it. I couldn't see the number 4 on the map anywhere. But it's actually there. So how the frick? Wait, that's a trek and a half, isn't it? Okay, so it's trying to push me all the way to the Riverlands as such. Okay, maybe. So, I think the mycelium is around here as well, so we might go do that. Let's go do that. At least we know roughly where that is now. Fair old trek. So is that buff giving me 15%, sorry, 10% as well as being on the palace cap? That'd be interesting if it does give you that as well. I mean, it's saying it's active, but I just don't know if it's just for me when I'm on the floor kind of thing. Okay. Right, let's go here. To the north. Okay, that's a level 12. That is, I don't think that's what I should be interfering with. It's a level 8, so it's on my level. Okay. Whoop. Okay, don't think there's anything around here that I can tell. Ooh, definitely don't want to be taking him on. Okay, I don't think there's any there where it said it was. Okay, Mount the Raven. Oh, I'm in the shit now. Don't you run away. Yeah. That level 12 was distinctly troublesome. Should not have taken that on. At least we know. Thank you to whoever that was that helped me out there. Okay. Run, Forest. Yeah, these are all quite high level around here. I do find that a bit weird. It says like cool whatever. Let's just see. Not the Raven Crusade. There is one for killing the Call the Wolves. But some of them around here are like, well, that's a level 6, but everything around here, around this actual city, is like level 12, 11, 12, etc. And where these myceliums are supposed to be. I'm muted? No, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Or I shouldn't be. Have you got it muted? I'm not muted that I'm aware of. Anybody else say it? Can everybody else hear me? Nobody else has said anything actually to it, don't I? No, I can hear. Cool. See, that's a raven there. I'm supposed to kill some ravens. And they're like level 12. And they're level 15. I mean, what the fuck? How am I supposed to take on them? That doesn't seem right. I think there's something a little bit winky wonky there. Something a little bit wonky. There we go. Marvellous. Glad you can hear me now. Glad you can hear me. Oh. You can kill them anywhere. Well, they must come on. Ah, okay, fair enough. I'm trying to see what this fucking place is. What is this place anyway? Field of stacked stones, just independent. Okay. Okay. So here is just Call the Wolves. But this whole area is a real and so tends to count. Okay. Yeah, it's just, like I said, slightly out of level, if you know what I mean. Or way out of level for some of the stuff around here. Which is a little bit problematic. Oh, hello. Why'd that just go so dull very quickly? What the hell happened there? What level are you? See, this is the... What? These are like level 4, level 5. Confused.com. Did that count? Yes, it did. Ah. Nice. Grab that. Who are you? You look different. Oh, I'm not taking you on. Fuck no. Oh, see, they're level 20 all of a sudden. Good job I looked before I just went barreling in there. Dear. What about you? Yeah, see, you're a level 5. We'll take you on. You're level 5. We'll take you on. How about you? Level 4. Okay. How are we doing? 11. Ooh, level 18. Really don't want to be taking them up. How are we doing over here? Let's see if we can find any more over here. What are you, big beavery thing? Stone slipper otter. Definitely don't want to be antagonizing you. Because that would not be fun. It just... I find it a little bit weird that there's different ones mixed, different level ones mixed in. I know obviously like an alpha or whatever, but I can see why they do it as well, so that people don't have to like travel to a specific place to get a certain level of animal that they need to kill. I just think I could have potentially got into a whole world of hurt there. If I hadn't have looked, essentially. Okay, that's a 9. Oh, mind you, there's crows here. Well, what are you? 10s. Okay, let's see if we can... Let's do that. Can we... Wow. See, he took me down quite badly there. He did take me down quite badly. How many, 20 ravens. Let's feast. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Still want to find a lower level wolf though. 9. Okay, we can probably take on a 9. Oh, for fuck's sake, we just got an agitated grim having a go as well now. Wow. Didn't realise there was an agitated grim there. Yeah. Rubbish. Okay. Health regen's a little bit slow, but we'll take it. 17, 15. Yeah, we'll avoid that. What are you? Are you cultivatable? Herbalism. Snowdrops. Let's cut some snowdrops. Just because we can. Well, we do need daffodils for something, don't we? In doubt. Grab some daffodils. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, cool. No, they never are. Tried to move accidentally there. Boop. Snowdrops. I mean, I haven't even looked at crafting and stuff like that about what you need to do for crafting and all the kind of different permissions or the permits that you need, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. What does that do? Why would we do that? And all that kind of shenanigans. But I've not. Okay, it's because the sun goes behind a cloud. It's a bit realistic, and don't get me wrong, but I just find it very annoying that it just dims so quickly. Doing. There's no progression there, is there? It's on or off. That is quite funny. Dying. What are you? You're... Objective complete. Nice. Actually, I just want to get you out of the way because you're a little bit too close. Cool. Nice. So that's that. So complete commission. Doink. Nice. Okay, that was that one done, which is good. Yeah, the mycelium up there, it really wasn't kind of... Well, there was nothing. That was the thing. There was nothing there. I'm like, And the ravens themselves. I'm kind of back over that way. This feels very Rohan-ish. The heating has just kicked in. Must have sneaked down underneath the temperature. Okay, I don't like how slow these things pop in. Like an alpha wolf there. I'll have to remember on Sunday next week as well to do a download speed test, just to see how long it takes to download something, you know, I don't know, 20 gig file or something like that, and see how long it takes. And then when I get my new internet, just to see how quick in comparison it is. I do have a few things to set up anyway, because I need to do my cabling. Cool. Doink. What? Ah, my bags are full. My bags are full. What's the world coming to? What is the world coming to? There we go. Don't need the granite, do we? Let's put the common and the uncommon. Anyway, right. Let's get back on that horse. No, not a horse. Terribly, not a horse. Oh, yeah. Okay. We go this way around. See, here's a level 12 raven. She's not ideal. But yeah, I do feel like I've come here, even though the quest line was bringing me here. I do feel like I shouldn't be here. Okay, right. Where is our storage in this place? It's there. Warehouse. Okay, let's get on the palace cat then. Let's go find where he is. Or where it is, should be. Can be. Through here somewhere. Coming through. Everybody and the dog is doing whatever they need to do. Construction. Oh, this is warehouse agents, isn't it? Yeah. Stuck. Right, hello. Well, access me storage, please. Have I actually got anything in Avon's? Oh, yeah, I have. Okay, so Avon's End is there. Okay. I get it. Okay. Sure. Materials. Is there not a really quick way to slot these in? Okay. Okay. So, if I wanted to transfer all the stuff from there, would I have to get a caravan to send it, basically, from there to here? Is that how the caravan system works? I'm thinking it does. Could do with another bag as well. Wow. Way too many things on screen. I think what would be advantageous as well is that you get stuck against people. In towns, or only specifically in towns or in cities, when you're in a town or a city, your pet automatically disappears when you are in a town or a city. When you get off it, I mean. I mean... Marketplace needs to wear buyers and the players. Okay. Oh, literally, so you can create your own storefront. Okay. Interesting. Nice. Okay, so you literally have to have it in your inventory to train it. Okay. Okay. Don't think I can do it because I don't think I've got the amount either. Yeah, see here it's only 55. Okay, so the taxation is less here because it was 75, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. I think, yeah, I'm going to say I've got the horse, haven't I, in the other one as well. Yeah, okay. That's fine. At least I know. I think the only thing is that you should be able to have a ability just to do the old storage. Okay. From wherever. It's like if I do any form of crafting. Wow, now stuck. You don't get past people. That's the mailbox. Public works. Wow. Public works. Table. Yeah, okay. Okay, so turn that off, but more granite. Harvest ash as well. Let's do that. I think what we need to do now is the exit point. Is there one at the north? Is there a north gate? No, there isn't. There's only a. There's not a north gate. That's annoying. Niflheim. Yep, okay. Somebody's smoking. Oh, there is a north gate. Sorry, I didn't see that. Did not see that gateway there. It's just rude. See, that's a level 11. That's a little bit too close for comfort. Meow. Doink. Doink. Lots to kind of work at and get your head around with the game, to be fair. It's not just, you know, that obviously I am new to the game, but there's a lot to kind of understand, I think, and certainly is, I want to say, less, it's more detailed than Lotro. It's definitely, that's an adolescent oak. Do I need to do oak? It's ash, isn't it? Are these all oak? They are, aren't they? Okay, need that. But yeah, I think it's a bit more detailed in the crafting than, say, Lotro or something like that. Timber! Oh, nice. Mostly just ding through on something. Yeah, I think one of the things that game devs always have to be careful of is that if you don't put your game in front of brand new players, like new players to the genre, which are essentially going to be potential players, any game, and I'm talking not just MMOs, if you don't do that and you just all of a sudden go, right, well, there we go, that's the game, what do you think to it? And it's like, I can't even get into it because I don't understand any of the mechanics. I don't know what's going on. Everything's too complex. It's very easy for people who've played a game for or anything, do anything for a long time and just turn around and go, oh, it's simple. You just need to do this, 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 and this. And you're like, what? What do I need to do? And it, like I say, it gets very confusing very, very quickly. And you've always got to be mindful of that, because if you don't, you'll lose potential audience dramatically. And even as an experienced player, I like to think I'm an experienced MMO player. Sometimes I'm looking at this as I fucking know what I'm doing, you know. And again, I think you've got to have in place. Ooh, that was nearly a boo-boo. A situation where you can explain to players very easily what something is, or if not, have a somebody's going to be doing. No, can't be done. That's, you know, something that's easy to define. What do you actually just do? The destinies, because it can be so easy just to basically overwhelm everybody. And I think that is not a good thing. Definitely not a good thing. Okay. Ooh, hello. See, that pops in way too quick. That should not happen. I should be able to see that creature from quite a distance away. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying, Furlong, in terms of it being a bit too complex, because it is a little bit too difficult to get into, and I think for the game it could falter because people will be like, I couldn't get into it, I didn't know what I was doing, it's all way too complex. Timber. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I work all day. So I need more granite and I need more ash. I know I'm collecting oak there, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I just think expecting people to understand your game because you're familiar with that game is a route to disaster. And you get that with players as well. I'm not saying it's just the developers. Games as well can be or gamers can be not condescending, but it's like, oh yeah, it's easy. You just got to do this, 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 and this. And you're like, yeah, but to a new player, that just does not work. They're like, no idea. And if you're not reflective, if you don't look and go, oh, we've maybe made this a little bit too hard too quick, and we're not explaining things well enough, you're doomed to fail. You really are doomed to fail, because people will be like, yeah, I couldn't get into it. And then when you are trying to build a system of other people coming into your game and they're like, yeah, I really enjoyed that because it was easy to understand, it was easy to pick up and put down. Again, playing styles have changed. I really think that it's a thing you've got to be so aware of. And why can I not find any ash now? It's ridiculous. I'm looking for the red tip trees. That it's such an easy thing to get wrong and hamstring yourself. Okay, it's some boulders rolling down the hill there. That was quite funny. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to press. I had to press that. Isn't that one of the things I need? Is a giant bluebell. Sure, that's one of the things I need. I mean, a game's kind of average dev time can be like 3 years or something like that. However, wow, I think MMOs notoriously take longer because literally they're a product that takes a lot longer to devise, create, whatever, because it has to be an immersive world with so many facets. What level are you? Way too high for me to take on, so we'll avoid you. Timber. And there's another one of them there, which I'm trying to avoid. Gee. Scared the bejesus out of me then. You've gained an artisan level. At level 10, you can apply for your first certification. Apprentices will give you access to better gathering points and stronger recipes. Okay, cool. Groovy. I like that. I like that. There. Where? Nice. Timber. Can you chop this fucking tree? Jesus. Size of this tree. This might take a while. Oh, my head. Oh, I can't mine slate. Okay. I want granite. I just want basic granite. I feel like I should go back to the starter area. Because I feel like I'm kind of... Oh, okay. He's accidentally pulled that, has he? Oh, no, I don't want the oak. Yash. The red ones. They're red trees. So we're into fall. 9 days, 18 to winter. I'm surprised, actually, that they have such a... Okay, he's just come back very, very quickly. A long cycle. Now, can I get this without dying? I feel like I'm going to get killed in a second. Splat. I landed it on the bear. I'm sure he won't mind. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Don't know how quick things regrow, but there's a bear there. Okay, he's just pulled that, that's fine. That means I can probably dive in here and grab this. Oh, you are having a laugh. Go away. That nearly killed me in one shot. I don't know what the hell it was I just pulled, but that's an agitated Grim. Great. See, I don't know if I'm still in combat or not. I can't tell. I think I'm not. Yeah, 4 more ash. Yeah, I'm always bothered walking around the wilderness like this that I'm just going to plonk straight into something. I'm surprised granite is so few and far between as well. Interesting. We're obviously doing the seasons. I wonder if the trees just regrow out of season. So if they're chopped in like winter, they will regrow back in winter. They won't have to wait until like the spring or summer to get like a serious burst of energy or anything like that. I wonder if it's if it just works. It just, you know, it is just a timer for a tree to grow. You know, like every 5 minutes it will grow back, or every 10 minutes, or whatever it is. Yeah, 3 more ash. 3 more ash. Come on. Oh, hello. I think the thing as well is the... yeah, I mean, I think the foliage is dropping. So I think that's part of the whole seasonal change. Because obviously there's nothing on these trees, and these are oaks, and these are obviously ash as well. Chop, chop. Right. Are you going to allow me to do? Timber! You see, like, Western Larch to me seems like something very, very much higher than it should be. It's like this here on the map. What? I think this might be a bug. If you look at the mini-map, where I'm stood, it's showing Public Works Orphanage, and if I click on it, it gives me all these things. So I'm not too sure if this is intended to be here in the middle of nowhere. There on the minimap. I think that might be a boo-boo. I'd definitely say that's a boo-boo. Alright. I'm going to go drop off some stuff. Where's my cat? Well, I whistled my cat and it didn't turn up. I mean, that's a cat for you. You can't whistle a fucking cat and expect it to turn up, because they don't do that shit. Not often, anyway. Definitely not via a whistle. If you offered it treats, if you offered it a scratch, and, you know, it probably would. But generally, no. Okay. All that stuff dropped into there, which is fine. Okay. Characters are missing, not loading. Seemingly. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be. I don't know how it's going to play out over time. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. Okay. Okay, so I need to... Okay, I feel like I shouldn't be necessarily here. Okay, let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's get on the palace cap. Okay, I feel like I need to come out of here and... What's 2? What's number 2? A giant threat. Okay, so I think it's almost like I need to be back over here somewhere. Because all these quests and everything are seemingly over this side, and the ravens are lower level as well. So I feel like I need to maybe go to there. Let's trot on. Let's go for a little journey. Okay. Bloink. Cool. Can't remember. Do I need daffodils? More daffodils for something? I just don't know. Ah, okay. So that was another Destinies. Which is the Gathering, which is plants. Claim. We can claim that one as well. Gatherer's shirt box. That was shirt box, not shit box. Okay. Now, what's that one? Reach level 10. Oh, okay. Reach level 10. That's done. That's done. Yeah, I just haven't crafted a lot yet, have we? When I see these scorpions, I always think they're enemies. I think, I'm going to get jumped on in a second by something big and stinging. Yeah, I don't know how the flag works, so I mean, I'm not too worried about it anyway. I mean, I bought in on the game, so that's... if a no PvP is a no-go for you, then, you know, I think it's an easy choice. Miner level 2. Cool. I'm a miner. So I presume as I increase my level of mining ability, then I get more resources perhaps from... Because I got 5 granite that time. I got 5 granite this time, and I got 2 rubies. Ruby, 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 ruby. Ah. Okay, we need 4 more. Apparently I moved, which is never a good thing. Don't move. Fudder schmucker. One more. One more. Objective complete. Cool. Is that done? Right, what I'm going to do then, I'm going to get the palace cap. I'm going to head back again because my... not back, but away. I hope they do bring out some kind of travel route, should we say. A travel option. Boop. I'll try and sneaking around that if I can. I think the other thing that's going to be intriguing with the game is how the economy develops. I think it was fairly recently that they found out that there was an issue with duplication. Well, what are you in there? Dire Grizzly. There's an issue with duplication that people had managed to work out how to do. Sentry Edmund. Can I actually collect that? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Fair enough. Boop. But yeah, I can certainly see a travel. Hello, you get into the wall. Option where you can literally just hire a stable horse, a bit like in Lotto, and you just let it go, take you from one place to the next. Okay, Ashen Flame Caller. So this one is 2. So hints of the Eye of Ash. Now, do I need to kill shit then? I feel like I do. Yeah, we're level 10. Oh, okay. So they bring friends, do they? Yeah, probably doing this might have been a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'm screwed here, really. Okay, it's just well, a little bit outside my my remit. Let's leave. He's gone. So that is a level 10. Okay. Again, 8.5, 9, 10. It just feels like I should be able to take part in that, but I just feel a little bit weak in trying to do so. Right, so let's head back on the main pathway. And hello, Wifficus. Oh. No, nibbling my hand, thank you. And it's split. Yeah. Okay. Out. Thank you, you little tool. I'm talking to the cat rather, the dog, not the wife. I think they did. I think they rolled back. I don't know if they rolled back because they were still in early access, so they're expecting white. But I think they knew who'd been using the duplication bug. So I think that there was certain people that did get things taken from them, should we say. But yeah, I don't know for definite the complete ins and outs. I don't have enough space in my life. What the world is coming to? Unbelievable, Jeff. Boop. Cool. Why can I not speak to this person? Am I just not good enough? Yeah, just not good enough, am I? Just not good enough. Just not good enough. So a mining construction crate, sturdy reinforced crate brimmed with coarse stone raw materials. Okay, it's going to contribute to settlement construction project. You can drop this using the drop crate ability. Okay, so I could make a crate, animal husbandry crate, which is a trained animal. Okay. Okay, flax. See, it doesn't tell you very well, like, okay, so I've picked up, done some flax, yeah. So, yeah, we need water, we need flaxseed. So, agricultural supply and marketplace, and that's from laboratory, marketplace, stone masonry, and then mulch is from farming. So it's almost like, well, do I need to do the farming to craft it? How things are all tied in, and I really think they need to explain all that, because new people are just going to come in and go, nope, not a clue. Okay, I'm going to have to go over to the other places. But yeah, I am finding this a bit laborious, like in the smaller villages like here, where you've got to go a couple of minutes to get to another crafting bench. I know they've kind of put them together for a reason, and then you haven't got access in some of the places to your storage, and you're like, really? Why can I not have my storage there as well? Yeah, I think that's going to get old very quickly for people. You know, it's like here, there's no access to storage, so you've got to make sure you've got it with you. If you don't have it with you, you've got to go find it, and then you're like, where do I find it? And you're like, okay, where is it? And why is that so freaking large on the screen? I don't need that. Obviously fishing. Like here is the only place for the storage clerk, which when you spread out this far, I think is wrong. There should either be one in each of these places and they're all collective, or put everybody together. It's too far apart. Way too far apart. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think this will let the game down if they don't work it out so that yeah, like accessing storage from any crafting bench. It baffles me when you make that a job. People want to be immersed, but they don't want it to be a job. Because that is boring. People want escapism. They don't want to think, oh, I've got to do this to go over to there to then bring that back to here. I mean, I get if you had, you know, storage here and you had a crafting bench here that you had to go to. That's fine. However, that over there does not have any storage. That one over there does not have any storage. If you do that, people are going to be like, that's tiresome. Why do I want to do that? And they don't, and they won't. Yeah, okay. So these are just griffins, spiders, etc. Blah, blah, blah. It's fine. But it's like a lot of the stuff that I have here, I ideally want to shift to Jova, you know, for example. We want to move that, but I can't carry it all. So empty current bag to select new bag. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you get the first bag, obviously, from the crafting, but after that, you're like, okay, how do I get another bag, that kind of thing? How do I carry more stuff? So this is what? Mining stacks increased by 23. So you get more of that. Lumberjack, potential, mining sack, simple rucksack. I mean, I can... Let's buy one of them, shall we? Okay. That's cool. Oops, hello. If we do that, and then do that... That seems weird. Okay, at least it'll fill in. But yeah, there he is, rolling. Do you know the annoying thing is you walk into people, they've got that collision on, and I think they have to have that for PvP, but it's very annoying. Then all of a sudden you're like walking and you're going, I can't move, and you think, I've just waltzed straight into something, and then you realise it's actually another person. Well, let's have a look at the reward, shall we? What did we get? What was this one? Equip a gathering bag. There we go. That was one of those. So that is reach level 10. That was deliver a construction crate. So it's like a construction crate. Do you literally have to either put that on your back and manually carry it? Or do you need to add that to a caravan and then take it? Because I can imagine a lot of people, again, with the whole storage and crafting thing, that they're going to be like, I've got all this stuff over here and I don't want to keep walking backwards and forwards carrying it because I can't. It's just like ridiculous. I mean, if you kind of did this, you know, you're kind of going to run out of room very, very quickly, aren't you? Let's be fair. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. That's annoying. See, I can't carry that anymore. That can go in there. These can all go. So I can carry the majority of the stuff and I can move it. I'm just going to have to come back because I've got a wolf. Although I could leave that granite that's there, you know, and put the wolf on me. See, why does the novice mining satchel? Obviously that increases. For you when you die, yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's just I'm going to manually move it, and then, like I say, I've only got the one thing behind, which is the one piece of granite. Yeah, I think you said as well if they do that you get flagged for PvP after that. Wow. Palace Cat does not want to arrive. So I'm going to venture back with this to take it back to here. We'll see if we can do the... yeah, I mean, if they've got a quick getaway, they're gone out there, you're never going to catch them, and people are going to be like, oh, what have they done? And then they're just going to kind of leave it. So I'm going to see if I can take this all the way back to Jova. I think as well we're playing kind of catch up with a lot of other people who have you know, played extensively through the first alpha, etc. So they kind of know the ins and outs. Whereas, and then they'll be creating new characters, etc., etc. I have no idea what that blue thing is there, but I'm sure it's some fancy pantsy thing that you could grab. Just going to jump off just so I can see what it actually is. Halcynite. Okay. Don't know about that, but there you go. I mean, it's a good-looking game. I mean, you come over, I always think when you come over on top of a hill and you see a great scenery like that, that's always a good indicator of how nice a game actually is. And I think that's a good-looking game. Ah! Crap. Need to get back to the road sharpish, if I can. Just give me a little bit of a speedy boost. He's still chasing. That's fine. He's still chasing. No, I think he's gone. Whew. So yeah, I'm trying to cut off this corner a little bit and do the pathway that I took the last time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't expect the game to just go, hey, there you go, congrats, you've just got everything. There has to be some repetitive nature. That's the name of the game when it comes to an MMO. There always is that repetitive, you know, grindiness, which I think we're all aware of. But I think by the same token is that there has to be certain systems in place when you reach a certain level or a certain reputation or something that allows you to then either ease those things. And I'm not too sure what the game has got in terms of that. Because I think people otherwise will get... Do you mind not rolling them rocks down at me? That's just rude. People will get, you know, pissed off, turned off from it and not want to play it, which can be a bad thing. Caravan sim. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's like, that popped in way too late. That shouldn't be a thing. That needs fixing. Please fix. And I think the way that the server behaves a little bit is that when you actually come into the world or into the loading the new environment, there's always that little bit of delay, and you could potentially be in a position of being attacked, and you wouldn't necessarily know because the game won't have loaded those bits. So I hope they do smooth that out, because that's going to get some people killed very, very easily, very, very quickly, I would have thought as well. Oh, hello, this... At least we know where the path is. Because the texture hasn't loaded for the path. Okay. This is all running about 1 frame per second. There we go. Whew. So the only thing that we've left behind is one thing. Wow. I mean, you can see why the frame rate is quite bad. Because everybody and their pet is here. I can imagine this is going to cause actual performance issues by not spreading out the storage to, you know, I don't know, even if you put it like 20 meters over that way or somewhere like that, you know. I see you can't even get through people because the textures aren't loading either, which isn't great. But that's quite cool. You can actually see while I'm doing this that my footprints are going in. Yeah, I mean over here is just nuts. But yeah, when you're smacking into people like this, you really shouldn't. It's like there's a guy in there somewhere. There's a guy in there somewhere. There we go, the marketplace manager. So yeah, I think they need to think that through. And this is, remember, this is one of the quiet servers too. Excellent. Cool. Right. Right. Quick AFK, and then I should be back. Don't go nowhere. back in. There we go. Okie dokie. I was partly hanging off there, but there we go. Right, let's head back then to the caravan master. Trying to get through here is a little bit laborious. Well. And again, this is on the quiet server. Oh, God knows what it's going to be like on a hefty server. Oh. So purchase a caravan. 10 silver. Okay, purchase. Okay. Boom. There we go. Right, so we've got a caravan. I don't know what this is going to do. This is going to be fun, isn't it? So. Hmm. So can I? So do you have to put in a crate there? So do I need to craft a crate to then put that in there? And what's this utility? I think I skipped a bit by accident earlier when I talked to the caravansary assistant. That's a hell of a word to say, isn't it? The cargo must be first packed into a crate or some resources may be purchased pre-packed. Crates are usually crafted by carpenters, but if you're interested in driving a caravan, you just want to learn how to pack cargo, I'll give you a small crate to pack so that you can practice. Pack it up with some resources and let me know once you've done that. Okay. Now, I don't actually have a crate because he didn't give me one, and I don't think I have one now. So, interestingly, can I abandon that? Yes, I can. So, let me talk to him again. Tell me about crates. Okay, so that's the same thing. How do I run a caravan on my own? Would you like to practice packing a crate? Yes, I would. Okay. Novice crowbar. Just enough of those. So why does he have a crowbar? Literally, why does he have a crowbar? Is this for opening boxes? You're not going to buy one. Just. So I feel like I need to craft a crate somewhere. It says carpentry, but I'm not entirely sure. And again, finding the icons is a bit problematic. I think there's this. Oh, okay. Carpentry and lumber there. Let's see if we can find that. And see if we can actually get through all these people. No, I'm stuck already. Nope, stuck again. Okay. Over that side, is it? Okay. So, an ash caravan carriage, which I don't know if I'd need to do. No. Crate. Small ash crate. Okay. So maybe I can do this. So we can add that. No ash timber available. Oh, fuck. I need to have 10 ash timber, don't I? So I've got to go back over here. I've got to find the storage dude. Working my way through all these people. Find a storage clerk. Actually store this. We want 10 ash timber or ash wood. That's into now. Let's go back again. Okay, we want to build a crate. Small ash crate. Add. No ash timber available. Oh, is that because I haven't made the timber yet, have I? We want to lumber that first, don't we? So we want ash timber. Okay, so we can add that. Oh, I need the biscuits as well. Oh, that's going to be the result. We need sanding powder. So who do I get that from then? And where are they? That's more the matter of fact, isn't it? So sanding powder is from Workshop Marketplace. Okay. Whoa. Okay. No, that's a bag. Don't need that. Wood oil. Was it wood oil that I needed? I can't remember. You know where I can look at my recipes? Skill book. Lumberjack. No. Okay. What was it I needed? Sanding powder. And then I needed the wood oil, didn't I? So sanding powder and wood oil. Okay. So I need one wood oil. I'm going to purchase that. I need sanding powder. I was hoping... Okay, I'm just going to search it. Ah! Can't spell. And then... add one of them. Purchase. Purchase. Right, let's go back over here then. Now, am I going to need sanding powder for 10 of these bad boys, aren't I? Ash timber. So we're going to add the ash wood. Okay, so I'm going to need one per... Hang on, let's just start. Let's just start it. Let's see what it does. I think I need one sanding powder per piece of ash wood to create one ash timber, I think. Again, kind of a little bit disappointed how it's kind of panned out and everything. I just, you know, not a fan of how difficult it is to work out what everything's done. Right, okay, so we can clear one ash timber. Yeah, send to inventory, thank you. I don't want it anymore. Right, if I do this... Ah, okay, so I do need to... Yeah, okay. Right. This is going to get expensive quick, isn't it? Right, so materials-wise, we need... add quantity. We actually need 8 then, don't we? Yeah, which will give us 9 total. And then we need sanding, powder. Add that. We need 9 of those. Purchase. There we go. Right, that should... well, actually, let me open these things. That we need to sell. I'm going to use that. Open this box. We got a venturing for the last 5 minutes. There we go. Now we've got Commissioner's Cache, which gave us 5 glint, 1 Commissioner's Scroll, Processing Experience, another Scroll of Crafting Experience, Gathering Experience, Flax, and some Ashwood. Oh, the fucking irony. And then a Gatherer's Shirt Box. So we want... Oh, so if you put them on, you would get an improvement in whatever. Okay. Okay. But if you put that on... Okay, did that actually just... Okay, oh, okay, where's it gone? Okay, it's down here. Okay, so, right, okay, undergarment. It's classed as an undergarment. Fair enough. So you can switch those in and out. Okay. I'm getting a bit worried there. Wow, I can't get past this person that's just stood in the way. Please, for the love of God. Oh, I've accidentally... Ash timber, yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I craft the crate? Yeah, small ash crate. Can we add? Right, okay, so we need to, yeah, we need to make the timber first, don't we? Wow. People in the way. Dear. 9. Okay, we then add all the ashwood. We submit. We've got 9 sanding paper, 9 ashwood. This is going to take 4 minutes. I could do... I think as well this would need to change as well, because I think the time it takes to craft is going to be too long and laborious. I just see why they're doing it, but I also see that they're going to have problems. Because people are going to be fed up with, like, I've got to now wait 5 minutes and I can't do anything. Now, you could technically go off and try, you know, crafting other things, but are you going to have that chance? Are you going to have that ability to do it? Because, you know, let's say, I'm now stuck between 2 people. And then a small ash crate. So that's like 5 minutes essentially to craft the timber. It's a little bit nuts, for want of a better phrase. I mean, I think like crafting that timber should be done within 30 seconds. But I get, because they're an MMO, they're going to do it slow way, and they want you to maybe buy crafting, doing things faster in a crafting sense, etc., etc. If they could sell you something, then absolutely. But I think for a lot of games, doing that would be quite laborious. I think it's easier just to stand here. Willa Johnson. Right. Are we done? No, we're done. No, 20 seconds. Two, one. Claim. End of inventory. Yay! What just happened there? Did my experience with using this improve? Yeah, okay, I think it was this, the lumber milling, which is just kind of ever so slightly hidden here. So I think that's just gone through, so... Okay. we can make a ash caravan carriage, but I don't think I need to because I've already just bought one. But I do need to make a crate. So, we can do... Okay, so that would make that... See, that was like instantaneous. So I've got that now. So I've got a crate. I've technically got some stuff I could put in it. But I feel like I need to head back down here and see what's going on. And see if the text is still haven't loaded. Yeah, here we are, blah blah blah. Okay, so it says there I'll give you one to pack so you can practice pocket. But I don't get, I just do. Okay, materials. Great storage. So okay, so that is... No. Why is it trying to delete it? I've now seemingly got that there. Okay. Do you know the annoying thing is here I can access my storage from anywhere. I'm confused what the point. Now, all I'm doing is I'm loading everything out of my storage into my backpack. Yep. Sorry, out of my storage into my inventory, right? Yep. So I can now just... There you go. I've got that stuff. I don't even need to go to the inventory guy. I can just come here. You just manage your caravans. Come here, open up your storage. You got your inventory there. And you can just put anything you like into your backpack. There you go. See? And then if I want to, I can just take it all out again. So I've got a crate here. So if I do that, yeah, that goes into my storage there. If I open this up and drag that into... So why is that not going into there? Do I have to be at my storage to do that? Because I can move it around in my bag, but I can't put it into there. I mean, this is probably just me being dumb, but this is not an intuitive method. Create storage. Okay. So do I need to now go back to here to actually pack things into the crate properly, or... Okay, so take that out. We'll take these things out just because, well, we can. Yep. Then we'll go to a crate and then we'll go boink. But that just puts that... that doesn't go into the crate. It just puts it back into the materials. Here. So what's the point of the crate? I don't understand the crate. A crate that can be packed to carry more materials than your... Right, so maybe interacted with in the harbour or canniversary menus. Okay. So that's back down here then. I mean, I'm saying that it's probably partially my fault because I haven't actually done the whole, like, hey, get over here. I think I've bugged this. It says, tell me about crate. And it's go, yeah. I'll give you a small crate to pack so that you can practice. Pack it up with some resources, then let me know once you're done. And it literally isn't there. Because I had to craft one. This guy here, I think, is not trying to log out. But I think I've bugged this. Okay. Right. That's showing as an item into there. Now, if I got create storage here, and if I try and drag that into there, it just wants to delete it. I am baffled as to what I'm supposed to do. Because this gives me access to my storage and my inventory here, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do to get anything packed into this crate storage, which is obviously what you are transferring or you are transporting in terms of being a caravan. And these utilities, again, nothing explained. Oh, and can I ask why we've got utility 1, utility 2, utility 5, 3, 4? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, perhaps? Baffled. Makes no sense. Yeah, very confused at the moment. I think if the devs actually ever took any of this feedback, I think it'd be like, this is very confusing. Things are not explained. Things are too busy. Yeah. So I have no idea how to do this, and I don't think you should have to go to Google or Wikipedia or whatever to try and explain things. I think if you do that, if a player has to do that, then you failed somewhat in being able to explain one of your mechanics within your games. So. So. Boo, 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 boo. Boop. Yeah, I just... Look, all loaded crates and prepare your caravan, which you use out for your launch. That costs 10. Okay. Okay. I'm just baffled by this, and again, because I can't... I don't think I can do anything with it, because I'm just going to see if it's in... No, nothing in there. Yeah, kind of just a bit of a loss. And also, I'm not really sure what I should be doing next. Because we've kind of... It pushes us to this new area. To come all the way over here. And then, all of a sudden, everything that I need to do is back over that way. And I'm like, okay, why did you push me this way then? What was the point of that? And that area there is just a little bit too high for me. It's a level 10. And this guy here just keeps telling me I need to speak to him, but I can't, so... He gave me a crowbar, which I bought, and I'm not too sure what I need to do with it. I don't get the option here to try out the packing crate. So I don't know. I think I screwed it with skipping that a little bit earlier. So... Confused.com is what we're going to file that under at the moment. Confused.com. So I think what we might need to do is just look at the map and try and find somewhere that we can head. That's too high a level for us. That probably too low level, and then it's trying to send us into the other side. It is, but there's not. What I'm confused about is that it sends you like progressively west, and then it says, "Hey, come here, do all these missions." To Jova, I've got there, and then all of a sudden, it's now picking up missions that are sending me over to the east, and I'm like, "Hang on, 1 minute at the start of the game, you're saying you should head west if you believe in this, go east if you believe in this," and then I understand having it so that you go all over the world, you know, not just particularly one place. But I just don't get why we're not kind of like heading further west. All of a sudden, we're just like, no, handbrake turn, let's go back the other way. It just doesn't compute. It's almost like, hang on, I've gone all this way over here. You sent me to aisle 15 to pick up some, you know, frozen peas. Yeah, I needed to be in aisle 2 where the yogurts are. You know, that kind of thing. It just, that's nuts. Just doesn't make sense. Je ne pas comprendre. The flow is totally wrong. It's almost like it's a bit scattered. Like, poof, 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 do this, and like, oh no, you need to go over there. It's like, hang on. Do you really want me to be bored to death to go all the way back to the other side of the world? You know, the starter area kind of thing? And you're just like, that's not really a good thing, if I'm honest. Because now I feel like I'm wasting my time going all the way from coming here, and I should have just stayed over here. I'm going to cut across again. I just got to remember that somewhere over here is some bloody nasty little shits, which will unfortunately just spawn in very quickly. I mean, MMOs are notoriously complex, but I just don't understand why it sends you all the way to one direction, following quest lines, to then total handbrake 180 on you and go, no, that way. You don't want to be over here. You want to be, yeah. I mean, I know a lot of commissions and stuff like that, but even the stuff that I'm supposed to be doing, like the quests here, this one is a level 10, and I've never been level 10 yet. You know, I'm only 8 and a bit, and this one is a level 10. These are the other things that have come up that I'm like, I don't know where they are. You know, Blood and Stone, where's that? Explore the Scalpel, you know, that kind of thing. And it's just a little bit confuse-amon. So I need to kind of take these out and then maybe bring these in, like there as well. On the line is Fritter Season in the Riverlands, which is like Majestic Bluegill, but it's the other side as well. So literally, you know, we take them out, we're going in the opposite direction again. So even if I follow ones that are on my level, I'm going in a different direction. I feel like I've travelled around more than I've actually done anything in the game. And that's kind of boring. I think I don't actually need these as well. I can't remember. No, they're snowdrops. I don't need snowdrops. Oh, shut up, cat. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Yeah, because all my quests are seemingly... Yeah. No idea. That needs to change as well, I think. Having the name bouncing up and down all the time. Nope. And that too needs to be smoothed out. Let's go exterminate some ravens, and because I need again, this was what I picked up on. Any 20 of them, I mean, I could do them around. Oops. I mean, he is supposed to be crows, but I haven't seen any yet. I've just found bats and seekers. So I'm not too sure if there actually are any there. Boop. So let's just toss ourselves off. And let's see if we can find some over here. Yeah, because these are all seekers as well. Exterminate the ravens. Not going to find any. Very confused. Yeah. Says there as well, and I just find this quite annoying that you go to places where it's marking and there's none. I'm not saying that they haven't been taken out, but that's been like the third place I've been, and I've not been able to find a single bloody crow. And there's one there, but that's way at the back. Well, I mean, that counted, but that was only one. There's one over there, but there's all these other things in between, and you're like, is this really, you know, what we're supposed to be doing? You know? Hello. Boop. Boop. At least we're killing some of them here. I just don't think we're getting much XP for doing so. Oh, we are getting. We get 50 XP. But I suppose that's what you know. You pay your money. You take your choice. Coming to this place of a grand total of any more. This seems like a highly contested or congested rather area, which I'm quite surprised at, because it's quite close to obviously the start point, and you'd be like, you come out here, you're going to be in the shit very quickly if you pull wrong. Mm-hmm. Bloop. Traveling minstrel. Oh well. Okay. Mm-hmm. 4 more. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. I'm actually surprised how many there are. This seems a little bit on the excessive side. Yeah, I can't see any more over here. It's almost like they switched. I mean, if they all rushed that dude, he'd be dead, wouldn't he? Really would. He'd be dead in no time. He would not survive. Definitely run out of crows now. Anybody seen a crow? Oh, it's gonna lag, are we? Crows, corvids, whatever you want to call them. Oops, uh-oh. Okay, he's upset somebody there coming through. Wow. I think I must have been quite lucky the first time I came through here then. The weird thing is now I can't actually see any more. It's taking forever for them to respawn in some shape or form. Yeah, I definitely think at the moment it needs work, because I think it's not in the best position currently. I mean, it looks gorgeous, controls fairly easily, etc., etc., but I think the actual meat and potatoes of this is just a little bit lacking. I mean, like, okay, there's a corvid just respawned. Let's get him to. I just love how they come all the way up to him. But yeah, it just, the flow seems a little bit like staccato. 1 minute you're going along, it's like, oh yeah, take me to here, take me to there, take there, and then all of a sudden it's just like stop, and you're like, hang on, what? Why? What happened there? Kind of thing. Doink. Any more? One more, just so I can get this out of the way. That'll be good. One more. The bone hider bork. Bone binder bork. Right, okay, the bone binder bork. New one. Very new. The thing is, as well, you can hear in the background, sorry, the background sound rather, crows. But finding them is, even though the crow sound is played, you can't actually find them. Because it's just atmospherics. Thank you. Oh, blimey. Cool, blimey, Governor. That was hard work. Harvest daffodils. Underline. Right, okay. So, like, now there's only that 6, which is the thin the mycelium, but everything else is the other side, so. I'm not going to bother with that. It'll be not a lot. Don't think it'll be a lot. Actually, let's go this way. Boop. Yeah. Hole in the bridge. Don't want to go through there. Hole in the bridge. Okay, so 9 is quite close, so we'll go to do 9, which is explore or locate Coral Lock in the Riverlands. Wow. Whoop, hello. We'll put that wall there. Come through. What the hell? Is he just antagonizing anything and everything? Wow. At level 5. And he's literally running through like level 3, level 4s and... wow. Okay. It did seem like something was broken with that. Oh, hello. Yup. hang on, wait. Oh, there. So we need to be... Oh yeah, we do need to be off north, that's it. Heading off north. Yep, see, that's exactly the problem that we're going to have. Is that I basically lagged. I was getting chomped at from behind. So that needs fixing. Because you can't do that because people are going to be well pissed. All of a sudden there's a lag and then you just come back into the game and go dead. And you're like, oops. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we found that. That's the Nikabre ruins, which we're going to have to get back on the horse. The cat for. Riding the cat. Not too sure that's a thing I think I thought I'd ride the cat. More ravens. Slate wolves. Ravens. Okay. Why? You're level 3, and all of a sudden you thought you were going to start attacking me. Like, I'm going to get hit there. Right? It's lagged again. Ah! I wonder if there's a proximity, so if you get too close, they're literally just going to attack you no matter what you do. Whether you're just passing through or whatever, they're just going to attack. Oh, hello. So these are just going to attack me, are they? You're a level 2 and you're going to attack me, are you? Okay, it looks like somebody ran all the way through here, doesn't it? Really? What I don't get there is that he could hit me from there, but I couldn't hit him. I'm like, hang on. Why is he able to hit me from that distance as a ranged, but I can't hit you? It's just wrong. So that's 3. So it says, locate the back door. Well, this is, I would think, is the actual back door to... Okay, so we've found that. Right, let's get on that. Shit. Don't know what happened with that bear, but... Wow. He's got some skills, hasn't he? I mean, it's like now he should have disengaged by now, but he's still coming. Yeah. That's way too long to be engaged in combat with something. Yeah, that should have disengaged a long time ago. I think it's just getting a bit laggy now because probably more people are coming online. So the prevalence of it being the stutters increasing, probably just down to that, unfortunately. Diddly-diddly-diddly-doo. Whoop. Don't get a level 11. I mean, it's, you know, 2.5 levels above me, but fucking hell, 6k. Having a giraffe. Do my impression of Jaws. Can I actually attack from here? Apparently I can. Okay, that's that one done. Apparently we completed a few there, all at once. So, harvest daffodils, more daffodils. We need to fish. Harvest west larch as well, so... The question is, how the frick do I get out of here? So 8. What was 8? Locate the Silson Tower in the Leverans. Okay, we're quite close to that, so we'll try and get out of this water and not get too surrounded, for want of a better phrase. So up here, see if we can find where we need to be. Probably go about another 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes or something like that, and then I'll have to stop. I need to go eat some food with magic. Not literally magic, but you know what I mean. Daffodils, I do need daffodils. So I might as well grab these while we're here. There's a plethora of them. Grab daffodils. Herbalist level 2. Nice. She's good. How many do we need for this? 20. See, I can't get that because of certification, but the game doesn't really tell you about the certification or what it means or how to do it. It's definitely a work in progress. I'm not going to completely diss the game. I'm enjoying it to a degree. I just think there's a lot of, I don't want to say failures because that's not the right word. I think there's a lot of shortcomings currently, which I'm sure over time, because we're still only in the alpha, that will finally be cured eventually. But yeah, there just feels like there's some shortcomings. It could do with a little bit longer cook time, which I'm sure it'll get. They've been doing it for a long time, and now more players are playing. Then yeah, I think we'll definitely see more improvements. But yeah, we just got to give it some time to cook. 13, so this will be number 14. 15. And we might come back after after I've eaten. We might do some Path of Exile 2 mapping, which is kind of endgame stuff, which I'm trying to work through. I'm not the best at it, but it's an interesting trip, trying to just grind your way through to a variety of better gear and better stats and improving so that you can get better at it overall. So we might do that afterwards. We shall see. We shall see how the evening pans out, because I do need to do some research for a new router for the internet for a week on Monday. It's gonna feel like a very long week, I think. Gonna feel like a very long week. Oh no, was this the last one? They need another 2. Yeah, I've got a real stiff neck. I don't know what's causing it. Last one. That should give us that. There we go. That's that done. Cool. That's that done. Got to catch a bluegill, harvest western larch. Yeah. Heavy load. I mean, that scouting mission that we've just done there, which was reach the centre of the Highwayman Hill, that was where I went up, and I'm not surprised I got my ass kicked near enough. Never a good thing. Never a good thing. So, yeah, on the line, which is fishing, that we need to do as well. So, yeah, 7 is the Silencing. Oh, yeah, the Silencer's Tower. That's what we were supposed to be doing, weren't we? Going up there. That's what we were doing, and then we stopped. You know, like us, we, got distracted, side quests, that kind of thing. Okay, can we go up here? I don't know if we can do it this way. Oh, maybe not that way. That's just the easy way down. Oh, hello, what are you? What are you? Hoof marks. The Minotaur hunters must have surprised the skulls can't be pierced if something was dragged away. Okay. A bit dubious, isn't it? Okay, there's that up there, but I don't think I can actually get up there. Okay, apparently I could. We'll complete that one, thank you. Wow, it's gone a bit funky there, isn't it? What's going on with this? Yeah, what is that though? What's what I want to know is what is that up there? And how can I get to it? That is the question. Can we go around this way? Yeah, I'm not so sure how I get up there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This. It does look like you can climb up there, but I don't think you actually can. Okay, some things are definitely wonky around here. Yeah, I don't actually know how you get up there. I can't see an easy path up. So something's gone a bit weird there. Gone a bit weird. It's gone a bit weird. Okay, what's that done? Okay, let's just zoom out a little bit. So 3 is the mycelium, 5 is explore sword and scalpel. Blood and stone is rubies. 10 rubies. Okay. I'm interested to see if this is actually mycelium that's up there or not, because I suspect it's not. Very barren and desolate landscape out here, isn't it? Probably walk straight into something that's going to kill me in a split second. Level 9 slate wolves. So the mycelium is over there, but I suspect it isn't. There we go. All of a sudden we're just loading in the textures. Slate wolf. Okay. Well, there was definitely no mycelium there again. So I don't know why they've actually put these in. It seems a bit strange. They don't seem to offer much. I mean, if it's a guide to roughly where something should be, then fair enough, but I don't think it's anywhere near. Because every place I've gone to, there hasn't been anything there. Okay, this is... Berries. Okay. Come here and nothing apparent, although over here there is a seemingly crafting and everything down there. So maybe it is a bit more hustle bustle. Okay, up here. Okay, nothing there. Something very strange. Nothing on there. Nothing on there. Oh, that's the palace cat. I was like, I wonder where I put her. She's there. Right, so anyway, we got all the way up here for next to no reason. Pretty much. It's saying stuff is all the way over here, which is the mycelium. But yeah, we haven't really found anything. I can't remember if we saw mycelium down here near the harbour master. Rubies. Where's number 5? Okay, so that's a level 8. That's on the line. To the 6. Does it give a specific position where that should be? No. Okay, so wow, that popped up from somewhere. Anyway, we'll go there because we might be able to log out and or maybe somehow work out how to do the fishing, because we did get the fishing tools, didn't we? Yes, we got the... We did have the fishing line there. Okay. Anyway, let's try and cut through the landscape if we can. Avoiding all the big nasties. I mean, that's cool. That effect there, which is like long shadows, it is cool. Oh yeah, that's Strider's Clark, yeah. So we're going to head onto that bridge and see if we can work out how to do some kind of fishing. I'm not hopeful. It's a slate wolf there. Just disappeared. So it was just disappeared, but seemingly not. Okay. Looks like a big orange juice or a lemon squeezer. It's just a shimmering on the edge of the clouds, but I think that might be DLSS related. The fringing around some things can be a bit off. I haven't upgraded, by the way, to the latest drivers, so I don't know how or bad they are. Good, bad, indifferent. I don't know. I haven't checked. Okay, can we? So let's just have a look at this then, shall we? So if we unlock that, if we put that there, and then because all the rest of them we don't need to do. If we do that. Requires novice fishing. Okay. Do we not have that? How do we fish? Okay. Okay, now I need to work out what the hell just happened to my fishing rod. Okay, it's there. Oh, we need a lure, a net, and a... Do we need a lure? Oh, do we need a lure? Do we need to buy a lure? Again, confused. Doesn't tell us everything. Right, I'm going to stop there because I need to go get some food. We might be back in a little bit with some Path of Exile 2. We shall see. But yeah, it still needs work. Gorgeous in places. Doesn't kind of follow what's kind of going on. It's not intuitive, some of the things either with the caravans, and they really need to space out the busy places and have access to more storage options without the need to be stood right next to a storage person, because that's going to put a lot of people off. I really do. But yeah, anyway, right, I'm out of here for a little while. I hope you can join us maybe later on. But in the meantime, folks, take care, be good, and we'll see you later. Take care for now.